July, featuring the WFO Winged Micros here at Macon Speedway. Glad you're with us tonight. We are joining you live here at the racetrack, as well as on Roku and on the YouTube channel for WFO Winged Micros. So we welcome you if you're watching on one of those frequencies, or of course, just right here at the racetrack. I'm Brett Zerfowski, joined alongside by Larry Limback down on the track to get our evening going. 8 racing classes is what we have for you this evening for our July 20th program. Sportsman cars are on the track now, getting set to go for their hot lap times. They are the only group that will hot lap without being timed. Our other divisions that we will have out on the track will follow timed group qualifying. A couple of our divisions are not going to be qualifying this evening. They'll just be lined up in their heat race order and ready to go a little bit later on tonight in the racing program. The divisions we do have tonight, other than this sportsman division, the WFO Winged Micros, the High School Racing Association, along with the Pro Modifieds, Street Stocks, Pro Late Models, Modifieds, and Hornets. Soon as the track is going to be considered race-worthy, we'll turn them loose and get them ready to go. But right now, things are still just a little bit too muddy, a little bit too rough. So they're going to keep working on the track and getting things ready to go. We're coming back to Macon Speedway in 2 weeks' time on Saturday, August the 3rd for a full racing program. Pro Late Models, Modifieds, Street Stock, Sportsman, Pro Modifieds, Micros, High School Racers, and Hornets. Going to be a part of the program here in 2 weeks' time. Big show here in 3 weeks. The 10th annual Kirby Strong 100 featuring the Mars Super Late Model Series will be here, plus Modifieds and Sportsmen, as we honor and give memory to the great racer Kirby Demery and his widow Nikki, who has put together the Kirby Strong Foundation in the fight against cancer. And for the 10th year, we're going to have a huge show featuring the Mars Super Late Models. First time they've been to Macon Speedway, and the first time that the Kirby Strong 100 has been a part of a Mars late model program. That's coming up in 3 weeks' time on August the 10th. Saw Nikki earlier today. She's pretty excited about the 10th installment of the Kirby Strong event. Kirby's number was number 10 on top of that as well, so it's pretty special for her, and we'll talk more about that in the weeks to come. Cars out on the track right now who are doing the hot lapping are a combination of sportsman and street stock cars. '41 Scott Landers going into turn 3. His son Cole Landers right behind him in the yellow number 14. Both part of the sportsman division here at Macon Speedway. The purple and black and green 96X, Cole Jackson. In the street stock division, Terry Reed in the 401. Just entering turn 1, also a street stock car. 357 Braden Rich from Jacksonville was a part of this group as well. He went into the infield. Just a name of some of the cars who were in this group. Black and blue number 44. That's John Lewis from Cerro Gordo. He is a sportsman competitor here at Macon Speedway. So their group is finished. They'll head back to the pits, get their cars ready to go. Sportsman will have the first race of the night after the hot laps and the qualifying is done. Car number 4T. Guy Taylor in the sportsman division, first guy on the track ready to go. Car number 11, Roy McGee from Springfield's going to be out there. So will the 18. Don't have him listed on the scorecards here tonight. 07 Phil Moreland, one of the sportsman drivers. 21 Ed Clayton, feature winner on opening night. And also rounding out the group, the green and blue 282. That's Chuck Mitchell from Jacksonville, former late model driver here at Macon Speedway. Car number 18 is Colby Eller, former late model track champion here at Macon Speedway. I think he's pulling double duty tonight. He's got his late model here, and he'll also run in the sportsman class with that 18. Cars will get spread out here onto the racetrack, and then we'll start our second hot lap group. Modifieds be at the gate ready to go. Modifieds, let's go. Time for qualifying. Modified cars, let's go to the gate. You're up. All right, Sportsman Street Stock Hot Laps coming to a close here. We're ready to go with modified hot lap qualifying. They'll come out in groups, 2 cars on the track at a time. The fastest lap recorded by each driver will be their official qualifying time, and they'll be arranged in their heat lineup from the fastest car to the slowest car in the heats. And for the modifieds, the fast lap on the record, 11.138. 11.138, the track record set on July 6, 2013 by Mike McKinney. That was a part of the UMP Dirt Cars Summer Nationals Hell Tour event a season ago. We have 2 qualifying groups. One group has 9 cars, one group has 8 cars. So that means there'll be 2 heat races, one group with 9 cars, one group with 8 cars. So we'll be ready to go with those cars coming up here as soon as the turn 2 entrance and exit gate is cleared off. First 2 cars will come whizzing out of that turn 2 gate on the gas pedal going into turns 3 and 4. Flagman Randy Standridge is here tonight, and he will give the green flag for the first lap to get the guys on the clock. As they go around through the turns, they'll come to the white flag, which will mean 1 lap to go, and the first timed lap will be recorded, and they'll go around for a second lap, get the checkered flag, and that'll complete their qualifying time. So 2 laps. The fastest lap of the 2 is their official qualifying time, and then they'll park it into the infield, wait for the groups to get done, head back to the trailers, make any adjustments they need to make, and get ready to go racing here at Macon Speedway. Again, glad you're with us tonight on Roku and also on YouTube with the WFO TV network as we join you tonight for Macon Speedway. 79 years of racing here at Macon, Illinois, dating back to April 1946. Modifieds are at the gate ready to go for qualifying. Pro Late Models, you will be next. Pro Late Models, you will be next, followed by the WFO Winged Micros. And then the Pro Modifieds. That is the qualifying order. So Pro Late Models, get them toward the gate right now. Keep our show moving. Get us moving towards getting the night started as close to our normal starting time as possible. Up behind turn number 2, you can see the big, bright red numbers and letters. That is our scoreboard, which should have our timing for the cars. Take a look up there. You can see who the top 3 qualifiers are for each group, and included with that, their qualifying times. That scoreboard came to us a year ago, so right here at Macon Speedway, it's only a year old worth of that scoreboard. Some of these modified drivers participated in a special attraction race in Taylorville on Wednesday night at the Christian County Fair, the annual night of racing at the Christian County Fairgrounds with stock cars. Modifieds were there for the first time in the time that they've been running races at Taylorville. Sportsman and street stocks were also there. The cars that are coming out for the modifieds, as well as the Pro Late models, the winged micros from WFO, and the Pro Modifieds, they drew for their starting spots to find out what order they would be in. Our first guy who's waiting to come out onto the track, 71 of Jeff Graham. Got the best and lowest possible number, so he gets to be the first qualifier tonight. Qualifier number 1 in group number 2, Alan Crowder drew the second lowest number, so that has allowed him to have the right to be up first. Former Sportsman track champion Jeff Graham from Stonington comes to the green flag. He's on the clock and going. He's joined on the track by the 7S car from Morrisonville. That's Phil Skinner. Jeff Graham comes to that first lap. It is 12:09:06 as you see on the scoreboard over by turn 2. Phil Skinner's first lap at 14:275. Jeff Graham 13:048 for his second lap. And Phil Skinner is not going to finish the qualifying time. Something not right with the car. Also didn't look like he was going to be able to do better than his first time, so he is off. Qualifier number 3 in group number 1 from Taylorville in car number 78, Max Emerson. Joined out on the track by car number 13 from Morrisonville, Dante Brown. Max Emerson hits 14393 on the clock. Dante Brown at 14099. Both drivers will look to improve on those times and move up on the fast time list. 13718 for Max Emerson. And Dante Brown 14315. So Max Emerson's second lap is faster. That's the official qualifying time for him. And he is now second fastest behind Jeff Graham. 99, Tim Luttrell from Riverton. Defending track champion in the modifieds is on the clock. He's paired up with the J24, former track champion from Findlay, Illinois, Jeremy Nichols. 12963 for Tim Luttrell, 12963 and 12756. 12756 on Jeremy Nichols. 12927 for the 99 of Tim Luttrell and 12818 for the take 5 of Jeremy Nichols. Jeremy Nichols and J24 now the top qualifier. Tim Luttrell, third fastest. 4G from Riverton, John Govey steps up to the plate, and he will be out there with a 27 of Dalton Ewing. 14155 on John Govey's first lap and 13418 on Dalton Ewing. John Govey 14115 for his second lap and 13557 on Dalton Ewing. 8 of the 9 cars qualified. The number 1 car from Bement, Chris Irwin, was not able to qualify. Hope to have him out here for his heat race. he would start at the back of that heat race as he did not have time. Fast time in the group, J24, Jeremy Nichols, 12756. He'll be on the pole for heat number 1 for the modifieds. So now our second group comes out. They're not chasing Jeremy Nichols' time unless they're going for overall fast qualifier. They're just going to set the fast lap for this group. 87C from Elwyn. Here comes Alan Crowder to the green flag. And 7B from Bethany. Here's Brian Burns. Alan Crowder, 13758, the lap time, 13758, and 13594 for Brian Burns. Crowder's second lap, 14220, 14220, and 13637 for Brian Burns. Alan Crowder had a tough go of things during qualifying here tonight. Our next tandem out onto the track, coming out of turn number 4 to the green flag, is the 13S from Taylorville, Tommy Skinner. And he's joined by a Sportsman driver in the modifieds tonight from Springfield, 89W, Rick Wiedekamp. 14217 on Tommy Skinner's 13. And Rick Wiedekamp, squirrely coming through the 4th turn, has a 15-second time. 14702 on Tommy Skinner. Here comes Wiedekamp's second lap. Should be better than the first. And it will be 14626. And that'll be his official time. 14626 for Rick Wiedekamp. (7B) Brian Burns has the overall fast time so far of 4 cars. Audrey Gerberding from Rochester races in the purple and pink, number 66. And racing in the car number 8 from Lovington, former longtime Macon Speedway modified driver Dave Eckel. Audrey Gerberding slowing down in the second turn. That's going to slow things up here for the qualifying. Pro Late Models, you're up next. Pro Late Models, come to the gate, you're up next. Followed by WFO Winged Micros. Both of the cars have completed their first lap, so they'll get spread apart. Get ready to go with the second lap. Dave Eckel is in the silver 8. And 66, again, is Audrey Gerberding. Both drivers hit 14-second times. Audrey Gerberding's first lap at 13 seconds long is good for the top spot right now, as you see on the scoreboard. Here comes the Z24 of Zach Taylor, third-generation driver from Springfield, and Matt Milner from Chatham in the 24M. Zach Taylor running a good lap here at a 3 and 4. First lap 13.613, 13.613, and a 13.465 for Matt Milner. Zach Taylor's second quickest time right now, and 13.686 for him, 13.405 for Matt Milner. Audrey Gerberding's time, 13281. is the fast time in group number 2. And that'll put Audrey on the pole position for heat race number 2 as we see 16 of our 17 modifieds complete qualifying. Ready to go with the Pro Late models. We have 5 of those cars here tonight at Macon Speedway. And they'll be chasing down the 10752 track record that Dakota Ewing set on May 15th, 2021. WFO winged micros will qualify after that. According to the MaconRacing.com website and the track records, there has never been a winged micro qualifying fastest lap. So history could be awakening. One of the drivers here tonight with a chance at being in the record books at Macon Speedway. Winged micros, get them to the gate now. Winged micros, get to the gate now. Your qualifying time is next. Micros, get ready, get to the gate. Got 25 of the WFO winged micros tonight. That leads all of our classes. 99 race cars are signed in here tonight, just one shy of hitting the century mark amongst our 8 divisions tonight. We thank all of them for being here tonight, here on this July evening. Doesn't feel like July. It's cloudy out here. It just kind of has like an April or a May feel to it. Hadn't been hot today either. Late model qualifying order, same as it was for the modifieds. Lowest possible drawing number gets to be first, and that is Cade Ballinger in the K24 car from Lovington. Cade Ballinger, stepson to that of Jeremy Nichols, former street stock, late model and modified track champion, maybe even won a sportsman championship in there. He's raced them all, with the exception of Pro Mods and Hornets and micro sprints here at this racetrack. He's raced Bombers when that was a class back in the 90s. And so Cade Ballinger's got a lot he can learn from his stepdad. Bill Berghaus, Colby Eller, Augustine Punk, and Braden Johnson are 5 Pro Late models that we have here tonight at Macon. Here comes Cade Ballinger. Got the green flag ready to go. Bill Berghaus from Chapin, which is over by Jacksonville. He is our next qualifier. Former Sportsman driver. Cade Ballinger has a 12-second lap for his first one tonight. 1-2-1-1-0. Bill Berghaus will not get a first time as the yellow light has come on. I think that got tripped up by Randy Standridge moving with the flags, so an accident there. Green flags coming out. We'll get them started back up again. K24 Cade Ballinger has the best time between him and Bill Berghaus to set up the 16 car of Augustine Punk from Bloomington. $13,260 for Colby Eller, and Augustine will have a lap of 13,119, puts him third quickest right now. Colby Eller takes over the second fastest spot at 1:23.22, and Augustine Punk will stay fourth quickest at 1:27.43. Trying to stay in front of our final qualifier, a guy who's been fast qualifier many times before, 14J Braden Johnson from Taylorville. Last year's track champion in the division. Winged Micros are up next. Winged Micros, be at the gate, be ready to go. Braden Johnson, 1:22.78. That appears to be the second quickest time. And his last lap is 1:2700. One, 2-1-1-0 for Cade Ballinger, his fast time, and that completes the Pro Late Model side of things. WFO Winged Micros are up next. We again have 25 of them, and I'm told they will also be doing group qualifying. 5 cars on the track at a time, is that what I heard? The first one and then 4 after, okay. This is going to be fun. Micro sprints really do well at this racetrack. And they'll do 3 qualifying laps. Green, green, white, checkered. Pro Modifieds, get ready to go. Pro Modifieds, get your cars ready to go. You're coming up for your qualifying times. Car number 40 from East Peoria, Devin Fager. 31E from Cole Valley, Illinois, Eric Erdman. 72H from Benton, Illinois, Jackson Wiggs. 54, Joe Bennett from Port Bryan, Illinois. .35, Tyler Robbins from Collinsville is on the track. Car number 65E is from Cottage Hills, Illinois, Chad Elliott. And Chad Elliott was one of the cars out there. We got a 10.1 or 10.710 on, looks like Devin Fager with the top time out of those 4 cars. Our next group of cars coming out here. Let's see who we got. Here comes 31. That looks like Eric Erdman from Cole Valley. The 8W, that's Brianna Worth from Waterloo. 21M, Matt Morton from Collinsville. And 72H, Jackson Wiggs from Benton. Along with a 55S, Darren Stark from Springfield. He's won a couple of races here at Macon Speedway. over the last couple years. Fastest time in group number 1 of those 9 cars, 4 in the first group and 5 in the second group. The first guy out, car number 40, Devin Fager from East Peoria, 10701. 10701 for Devin Fager. Group number 2 will come out. And then we should have, I think, 4 cars in this group, 4 cars in the next group to finish up their qualifying laps. Pro Modifieds, get ready. Pro Modifieds, you're coming up next. Get your qualifying times in. Expected to see the 69T from Cole Valley, Trey Erdman. 94 from Warsaw, Indiana, Craig Ronk. There's Craig. Jordan Clary in 94C. And the 24 car of Cameron Campbell, I see on the racetrack. Green-white checker, 4 laps, or 3 laps. Coming around for the WFO Winged Micros at Macon Speedway. Car number 94, Craig Ronk, as the fast time looks like 10319. 10319. That's the fast lap of the night amongst all of our cars so far. Here comes our next group. Car number 21, Eric Andruskevich. He's raced and won here plenty of times before. Car number 5, Blake Galloway from Winchester, Illinois. The 95 car, Josh Fisher, joining us from Fenton, Missouri. And the final car in this group is the 53 from Collinsville, Illinois, Sean Robbins. And the green flag is out for Eric Andruskevich and company. Andruskevich, Josh Fisher, Blake Galloway, and Sean Robbins. Out of the 8 cars in qualifying group number 2, 94, Craig Ronk, 10319. 10319, the fastest car. And so far, the fastest of 17 WFO Winged Micros. Our next group to come out, qualifying group number 3. Pro Modifieds, you're next. Pro Modifieds, head to the gate for qualifying. Pro Modifieds. Looking for the 88 car from Hammond, Billy Leib. 97U, Craig Usher. Car number 4J, Jalen Mills. And also on the racetrack in the blue car at the end of the line is the 18 car of Aiden Line Gang. Car number 4J, Jalen Mills from Winslow, Indiana. The top time, 10670. 10670. He's got the best time of those four cars. And here comes our last four to finish out the qualifying groups. Car number 17, Molly Day from East Peoria. 1E, Eric Brondmeyer from Godfrey, Illinois. 14, Harley Holland from Tulsa, Oklahoma. And in 25 from Springfield, Tyler Grafton. '17, Molly Deo was a regular here at Macon Speedway when the Micros were part of a regular schedule with us, as well as on nights when the Power Eye Midgets and Micro Sprints ran. So she knows this racetrack very well. Eric Brondmeyer has also had a couple of wins here in his time as well. Right now, Harley Holland from Tulsa, Oklahoma's got the fast lap of these four cars. Fast car in qualifying Group 3 with a time of 10619 from Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's Harley Holland. Harley Holland from Tulsa, Oklahoma takes top honor in Group number 3. And Harley has the second fastest qualifying time in terms of the three top qualifiers. 10.319, Craig Ronk. 10.619 for Harley Holland and 10.701 for Devin Fager. The top three times in the groups for the WFO Winged Micros. Modifieds, Pro Modifieds with the crate engines are at the top, ready to roar. 78 Max Emerson gets to play in the Modifieds and the Pro Modifieds tonight. Here he comes. And the same is to be said for Dalton Ewing. He's going to run Modifieds and Pro Mods tonight here at Macon. Had some computer technical problems, so the scoring did not work, as you saw from the Turn 2 scoreboard. Those times did not come up on the scores. So I believe they're going to get another try at this. The clock was not running. There we go. Max Emerson with a time of 1:30.87 and 1:32.85 for Dalton Ewing, chasing down a track record of 1:2.126. Tim Hancock Sr. set that on May 28th, 2018. Here comes the next pair to come out onto the racetrack. In the Pro Modified group, car number 13. That is from Hillsboro, Missouri, Zach Whaley. And in 75, Dylan Turpin. Both drivers staying in 13-second timings for both of their laps. 78 Max Emerson still holding the top time, followed by Zach Whaley from Missouri. And then Dalton Ewing is third quickest. In the 4J from Chestnut, Illinois, the geographical center of the state of Illinois, Kalen Eskew. And in 33B from Decatur, Illinois, Storm Byler. Six cars completed. We got one more left in group number one. It's the 24 of Matt Milner from Chatham. He's also running a double show tonight in the Modifieds and Pro Mods. Drivers who do elect to run in both classes do have to pay for 2 pit passes and 2 orders, so they don't just show up at one and are able to run both. Matt Milner gets second quickest time at 1:30.87, but 78 Max Emerson, the top guy in group number one. $13.087 is the listed fastest time for Max Emerson. As you see up on the scoreboard, 1:30.87 for Max. Group number two is ready to go. And we'll say Sportsman cars get up to the gate. Sportsman. Heat races are next. Let's go, Sportsman. Zach Taylor and Z24 from Springfield will run. Green flag is out, and here comes Chris Irwin. Wasn't able to make the modified qualifying time, but he's here to go in the Pro Mod. Next group of cars coming out, 3-2-4. That's Brady Reed from Booty, Illinois, just down the road here on Route 48. And from Argenta in the 15C, there's Kevin Crowder. 7B, Brian Burns from Bethany. And car number 3J from Harristown, Jonathan Hall. Ready to step on the gas and give us a good time. Jonathan Hall, third quickest time at 1:3:259 with that second lap. And our final qualifier in the Pro Mods tonight, the 10 car from Clinton, Adam Rhodes. Yeah. 1-3-3-1-3 for Adam. 1-3-3-1-3. Second lap coming across is good for second quickest in the timing. 1-3-1-7-7. 1-3-1-5-1. Zach Taylor, 1-3-1-5-1, is the fast qualifier in group number 2. And we have our 14 Pro Mods qualified and ready. That's enough of that qualifying stuff. It's time to go racing. Sportsmen are up. They're ready to go. They'll be followed by WFO Winged Micro Heat Races, High School Racing Associations, Pro Mods, and Street Stocks. Pro Late Model Modified and Hornets, all coming at you here tonight at Macon Speedway. Max Emerson and Matt Milner going to carry our colors tonight as we get ready to salute our flag and our country with the national anthem. Trucks are on the track, going to try to pack things in, and we'll get our opening ceremonies taken care of here in just a moment. Working on getting our national anthem put together here this evening, so we'll get our trucks off the track here in just a second, and we'll send our cars with the national anthem and our American flag here in just a quick bit. While we're waiting, want to welcome Mike from Milwaukee, who is watching WFO TV on Roku and YouTube. Hello to Mike from Milwaukee. Thanks for joining us here in Macon, Illinois. All right, trucks are heading off. If you'll please rise and kindly remove your caps, we will salute our flag and our country with a national anthem tonight here at Macon Speedway. And thank you very much. Welcome to Macon Speedway. It's time to go racing. Thanks to Matt Milner and Max Emerson for carrying our American flags tonight. Thanks to you and your technology and your phone. We're ready for racing. Coming up first, it's the Sportsman. And we'll send it down to the track where Larry Limback is ready to tell us all about heat race number 1.
All right, let's try this one. Something there. All right, now I think we'll be ready to race. All right. All right, start with the sportsman heats. Couple of 8-lap heats for our sportsmen. All right, first heat will be 11. Roy McGee at 21, Ed Clayton up front. 17, Barry Bell, 41, Scott Landers. 44, John Lewis, 75, Jeff Gill. Eight-lap heats for the sportsmen. Two, four, 6 cars on the lineup, 6 on the track. 8-lap heat. Randy Standridge handling the flags for us tonight. Telling them next time around, maybe next time around, we can go maybe 2 more times. All right, now he gives them the 1-lap indication. Roy McGee in the 11 car, 21 Ed Clayton, 17 Barry Bell, 41 Scott Landers, 44 John Lewis, 75 Jeff Gill. Ready to go with our first race of the night, 8 laps for the sportsman. Yellow light is off. Here we go. Roy McGee puts the nose out front, Ed Clayton on the high side. Still side by side. Scott Landers going to try and get up into this. Now that Ed Clayton is taking the lead, Roy McGee having a little trouble as Scott Landers moves to second place. Here's Eddie Clayton at 21. Scott Landers, left lead. Barry Bell, Jeff Gill. And the 44 of John Lewis. Ed Clayton getting the green flag, 2 laps to go. And he's waving the green at him. There's Scott Landers. Here comes Jeff Gill in third. Roy McGee, Barry Bell, and John Lewis. 1 more lap to go. 21 Ed Clayton. To start his night with a checkered flag. From Toby, here's 21. Ed Clayton with the heat win. And Scott Landers Jeff Gill. Roy McGee with a bad push. He got something broken up there, left front. Definitely pointed the wrong way. Need to get some work done on the 11 car. As you can see, the front end's messed up. Left front's turning far left. All right, 21 Ed Clayton. RW Mateer Electric. The Leroy Service Repair, Donnelly Trucking. Some of the sponsors on that car, Whitlow's Septic. And through the scales he goes. And he's just going to head right on back to the pits. Ed Clayton, Scott Landers, Cakes and More in Taylorville, sponsor on that car. 75 made it just long enough to finish the race. All right, heat number 2 on the track.
Sportsman second heat's coming out here. 4T Guy Taylor, 14 Cole Landers are on the front row. Second row, the 18 car, Colby Eller, and 07 Phil Moreland. The 4 car of Matt Reed, and last year's track champion, 87 Wes Sodell. 2, 4, 6 cars, they're all here, going to go 8 laps. Tow truck is there for Roy McGee. Smacked into the tractor tire inside turn number 1 during that 8-lap race moments ago. Coming up next on the schedule, the WFO Winged Micros. Winged Micros, you're up next. Get ready. Need for the tow truck helps out as the cars on the track are going to help pack it in. Visit the Macon Speedway concession area. Hot eats, cold treats waiting for you down there as Heinkel's Polish sausages are there. Hot dogs, corn dogs, hamburgers and cheeseburgers and steak sandwiches. And then RC Cola, A&W Root Beer, Gatorade. They're all waiting for you down at the concession stand, as well as popcorn and nachos and snow cones and all that other good stuff. Find it all at the Macon Speedway concession area. And the Macon Speedway souvenir stand is open. I've seen a couple folks walking around with the checkered flags. You can get those at the souvenir stand. A couple other Macon Speedway great souvenirs. The 2024 Macon Speedway t-shirts are in. Get your hands on those just as well. Good times waiting for you at the souvenir stand. Take home a little piece of Macon Speedway with you here from this 79th historic season here in Macon, Illinois. One of the longest running consecutive tracks in the country, obviously within the state of Illinois as well, dating back again to 1946. Find out more information about the racetrack on our website, maconracing.com. Randy Standridge tells the drivers we can get lined up into the double file format and get ready to race. Again, 8 laps coming around. Up next for the WFO Winged Micros, they'll run 10-lap heat races. And as we saw in their qualifying times, they run 10-second laps. It's going to be frantic for those cars coming up here in just a moment. And they're already getting put together back behind the turn 2 wall. Guy Taylor, Cole Landers, a couple of second-generation drivers looking to see the green flag outside of turn number 4. Former Pro Late Model and Modified and Pro Modified track champion Guy Taylor trying to lead the way. Colby Yeller in 18 making some moves on the bottom. Colby Eller's really got it moving. A good line working for him on the bottom, but now he goes to the top, and Guy Taylor's going to come by on the bottom trying to pick things up. Phil Moreland in 07 is in third. Cole Landers and Wes Odell, 3, 4, and 5. As we go side by side for the lead. Guy Taylor slides back in front. He's got the lead in front of Colby Eller. Guy Taylor opening up the lead about a car length in front of Colby Eller. Phil Moreland and Cole Landers with a lap to go coming around this time. Checkered flags in the air. The Air King, car number 4T of Guy Taylor, will find victory lane. Colby Eller did a nice job in finishing in second spot. Looked like it was going to be his race to win for a while, but just didn't happen. Top 3 cars go onto the scales right behind the flag stand. And that'll finish the Sportsman group. Getting ready to go now with the WFO Winged Micros on Roku and YouTube.
All right, let's see what's next. Bringing out the cone, bringing out the truck, bringing out the four-wheeler, and bringing out the winged micros. Heat number 1, 21M Matt Morton, 72H Jackson Wiggs will be up front. 55S Darren Stark, 40 Devin Fager, 31E Eric Erdman, 8W Brianna Worth, 35 Tyler Robbins, 65E Chad Elliott, 54 Joe Bennett. 10 laps is what's listed for the Micros heat races. All right, 9 of them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the track, 9 on the lineup, 10 laps, yellow lights off, we'll be ready to go. 600cc Outlaw Wing Micros, first of 3 heats. Coming at you. Matt Morton, Jackson Wing, bring them to the green. Gets a bouncing through 1 and 2. Matt Morton They are doing some bouncing. Coming out of 4. Bouncing good. Man. Almost bouncing out of shape. Definitely out of shape. 35. Out of shape. Tyler Robbins from Collinsville came to a stop just long enough to bring out the yellow. Tied up with a 31E. Eric Erdman, and I think Eric's got a flat left rear tire out of that. All right, the board shows 21 up in the lead, Matt Morton. 55, Darren Stark. The 40 car of Devin Fager. And we're back to green. They're bumping low. Ooh. Was lucky for 40, Devin Fager. Hit the tire and bounced away. Bounced away from the other cars that were on top of him. Bring out the L. Let's see if he can get it fired up and get back in here. Still 21, Matt Morton leading. 55, Darren Stark. 72, Jackson Wiggs. Brianna Worth in 8. Hear the engine running. He's going to be able to drive away, and he does. Here comes Devin Fager back onto the track. He'll fall into the back of the pack. 2 out of 10 laps down. We'll see what he can do with 8 laps to get back up to the front. Matt Morton, Darren Stark, Jackson Wiggs. The top 3. We go back to green. Whoa! Over and over and over. '72, Jackson Wiggs. He caught that run just wrong. All right, put him back up on his wheels. Jackson Wiggs from Benton. All right, no panicking down there. Now, being a driver, he's going to want to see if he can restart it and get back out here, not knowing what kind of damage he might have, but they're calling now for a hook. Hook him up. Take him out of here. Still, the board still shows 2 laps completed, 2 out of 10. Still got 2 more micro heats to follow. All right, get him up on the hook. Haul him out of here. And away it goes. We'll be ready to go back to yellow shortly. Got the car and debris off the track. Busted up the wing. All right, track's clear. And we're ready to go back to yellow. There we go. So we can fire them up. Pick it up now with 2 laps down. Matt Morton from Collinsville, 55 Darren Stark from Springfield, 40 Devin Fager from East Peoria, listed as the top 3. Still out there, Brianna Worth in the 8 car, 65 Chad Elliott, 54 Joe Bennett, and the 35 Tyler Robbins. Devin Fager at the back, even though the scoreboard shows him in 3rd. Restarting at the back. Matt Morton at 21 will lead him back to the green with 2 out of 10 laps complete. Matt Morton here in start. And here we go. Darren Stark goes to second in a hurry. Getting up there to challenge Matt Morton for the lead. Devin Fager trying to move up from the back of the field. Major bouncing. Uh-oh. Bounced up. 35. Tyler Robbins to put it in the infield. Matt Morton holding on to the lead. Brianna Worth, 55 Chad Elliott, 7 out of 10 complete. Randy will wave the green flag, let him know there's 2 laps to go. 21M, Matt Morton, 2 to go. Start for Brianna Worth. White flag this time by. 1 lap to go. 21 Matt Morton. Checkered flag coming on now. 21 Matt Morton gets the win. And Darren Stark, Brianna Worth, Chad Elliott, and Devin Fager from Collinsville, 21M. Matt Morton gets the heat win. The CJ Auto Body car. All right, heat number 1. Heads for the pits. And heat number 2 will be on the way in.
That car's going to get the track worked in a little bit. As you saw, it was a little rough there in heat number 1 as cars were bouncing around and even had one roll over. So they'll kind of try to smooth out the top part, get us ready to go with the rest of second heat and third heat for the WFO Winged Micros. The first 2 rows, top 4 cars from qualifying, are inverted, so they actually go from the 4th fastest third fastest, second fastest, first fastest for the first two rows. And then 5 through 8 or 5 through 9 are all done by the way they qualified. So that's why Devin Fager in number 40, who was fast qualifier, started in the second row outside. In 21M, your heat race winner, Matt Morton, started on the pole. So heat race number 2 will feature fourth fastest qualifier, car number 95, Josh Fisher, and third quickest, 53, Sean Robbins in the first row. Second row, second quickest, Eric Andruskevich, and fast qualifier 94, Craig Ronk, R-O-N-K. Fifth quickest qualifier, the 24 car, which is Cameron Campbell, and 69T, Trey Erdman. 94C, Jordan Clary from Edwardsville, and car number 5, Blake Galloway from Winchester are the cars we are expecting for heat number 2, and heat number 3 will come up. They'll be followed by the high school racers, and then pro modifieds. So that's what you can expect to have here as far as our next divisions here at Macon. So the cars will pack the track, give you a chance to visit the restrooms. If you have not seen or did not know, Macon Speedway does have brand new restrooms located right behind turn number 4 by where the turn 4 lounge is. If you're heading that way, behind the turn 4 bleachers, brand new big red building there. That is new public restrooms. So if you're feeling a little leery or eerie about using the porta potties, maybe you have a phobia for that, we do have actual toilets and sinks and things like that you can find right behind turn number 4. Those are brand new, just built this year here at Macon Speedway. So we do have those as well for you. And for those watching on Roku and YouTube, I bet you wish you were here to use those toilets too. But luckily, you get to stay at home and use your own. Got the thumbs up from the officials that we are good to line them up and get back to racing here. Cars getting put back together in their 2x2s. Again, 95 Josh Fisher, 53 Sean Robbins, 21 Eric Andruskevich, 94 Craig Ronk, 24 Cameron Campbell, 69T Trey Erdman, Jordan Clary in 94C, and 5 Blake Galloway. 10 laps for the WFO Winged Micros. 10 laps coming. They'll start at the chalk line and turn 4 coming to green from Randy Standridge. And 95 Josh Fisher, the pole sitter, gets out to a good lead and a good start. Good start here because Craig Ronk is coming. Eric Andruskevich holding on to third place. Fourth place currently being held by Cameron Campbell in the orange and black 24. Coming to lap number 6 right now, car number 95 from Fenton, Missouri, Josh Fisher. His lead is shrinking. Craig Ronk is on the move and is closing in behind him. Green flag coming around, 2 laps to go. Josh Fisher got one more lap left in him for the lead. Craig Ronk is coming on strong. Here we go. There's a little bit of an opening for Craig Ronk. Going through 3 and 4 for the win. Craig Ronk will take it and take the victory away from Josh Fisher. Oh. That's a little heartbreaking for Josh Fisher. He left just enough room on the bottom for Craig Ronk to make a move on the backstretch side out of turn 2. He took it, flies right in front, and takes away the win. Does the 94 of Craig Ronk, who went from fastest overall qualifier to heat race winner. And that's why they do this inversion. They make the racing fun here in the WFO Winged Micro Group. Our third heat's coming at you. And again, the high school racers and the pro modifieds are up next here at Macon Speedway.
All right, heat number 3 will come rolling out. The 17 Molly Day and 1E Eric Braunmeyer will be up front. 4J Jalen Mills, 14 Harley Holland, 88 Billy Lieb, 18 Aiden Leingang, 97U Craig Usher, and 25 Tyler Grafton. 8 cars, 10 laps. Heat number 3 for the Micros. Okay, 8 cars out there. Ready to go 10 laps. Molly Day, Eric Braunmeyer up on the front row. Jalen Mills, Harley Holland. Billy Lieb, Aiden Langang, Craig Usher, Tyler Grafton. Next time around, we'll go green, I think. Piece of something on the track. All right, somebody lost a piece of metal. All right, yellow light goes off. Molly Day and Eric Braunmeyer bring him to the green. Here we go! Molly Day pulls away for the moment for Jalen Mills. Running up in the front in a hurry. And now 1E, Eric Braunmeyer takes the lead. Harley Holland moves up to second. Then Molly Day. Come on in, come on. 97 Craig Usher with an issue. 25 Tyler Grafton with a problem. And we got a race for the lead. Eric Braunmeyer, 1E. 14, Harley Holland. Eric still got a nose ahead of him. Eric Braunmeyer, Harley Holland. And the 4th car of Jalen Mills. Eric Braunmeyer still holds on to the lead. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by. Here we go as 14. Harley Holland takes the lead. Harley Holland, Eric Braunmeyer. One more lap to go. And the big enough lead now. Harley Holland coming for the checkered flag, and there it is. Harley Holland, Eric Braunmeyer, Jalen Mills, and Billy Lieb. Number 14, Harley Holland. All right, Harley Holland gets the heat win. And it looks like high school cars will be coming out now.
High School Racing Association is a division that runs some of the racetracks in northern Illinois. This is the only track in central to southern Illinois that houses this group. The last time that we had the High School Racing Association here was back in June, on June the 15th. Two of our cars showed up. One of them is Garrett Martz, who won the race. And the other was Austin Adams, who ended up having a flat tire during the feature race, which really helped seal the deal for Garrett Martz. We got another one with us here tonight from Sycamore, Illinois, which is up north by, I believe, Rockford and Joliet. If my geography is right, that's where Sycamore, Illinois is. Westervelt is where Garrett Martz is from, and Shelbyville. Here are the cars here. 52 IL is Garrett Martz. 48 is Zach Ziegler. 74 is Austin Adams. Maybe not tonight, but someday they might. But tonight they're going to go 6 laps. Here we go. Green flag's out. Hey, we're going to go side by side to get it started. The High School Racing Association. Ages 14 through 18. Unless he got held back 3 or 4 times. Then it goes up to about 21 years old. Zach Ziegler from Sycamore is currently in charge of this one, followed by Austin Adams and Garrett Martz. Garrett Martz just finished his senior year of high school there at Westervelt, so this will be one of the last couple of times he gets to run in this high school association class. Then he'll have to find a Hornet or a street stock or something else to race in. Zach Ziegler in 48. He's putting it on Garrett and Austin right now. Got him led by a good quarter lap in our high school racing class. White flag is in the air for 48, Zach Ziegler. Oh, a little bit of contact made there between Martz and Adams. He's going to bump him. Going to try to put him into the tractor tire. Checkered flag is out for Zach Ziegler. Let's see how this one finishes up here between these two. Garrett Martz is going to be out in front of Austin Adams. And that's going to finish off our high school racing class and their race. How about a hand for these high school kids, huh? They put on a pretty good show, really. Wish they would have had a class like this when I was in school. And as they head off the track, we'll get set to go. Pro Modifieds are coming out. They are lined up from which they qualified. Max Emerson and Zach Taylor are the top qualifiers in their group, so they'll be on the pole for their respective heat races. Pro Modifieds now, street stocks coming up here at Macon Speedway.
All right, street stock, couple 8-lap heats for them. See who's coming out. Pro Mods, streets will be next. 78 Max Emerson at 24M, Matt Milner up front. 13 Zach Whaley, 27 Dalton Ewing. X75 Dylan Turpin, 33B. 7 of them here, 7 cars, 8 laps. Pro Mod. All right, Max Emerson and Matt Milner will be up on the front row. Make a lap or two, get it packed down. Toward around, we had tons of rain early in the week. They had the pumps going down here all week to empty the water out of here. They got it out. So all that water softens the dirt. That's why you're seeing some dips, large bumps. So when they go around here, pack this thing down after every lap. Hopefully we'll take out some of the rough spots. All right, get them lined up side by side. Max Emerson and Matt Milner. Zach Whaley, Dalton Ewing, Dylan Turpin, Storm Byler, Kalen Eskew. Ready to go 8 laps. Pro Mod, heat number 1. Cone, Randy will throw the green at him. All right, get him ready, powering up, coming off 4, here we go! Max Emerson goes. Well, 4 car didn't sound very well tuned when qualifying, still not. Popping and banging like a bad popcorn machine. Max Emerson, Matt Milner. 13 is Zach Whaley. Dalton Ewing. And Dylan Turpin. Max Emerson getting a little pressure from Matt Milner, but not much. Gets close to him, and Max drives away. Max Emerson, Matt Milner. Zach Whaley and Dalton Ewing. Whoa! Around goes the leader. I think he was all by himself, too. I don't know that anybody helped him. Max Emerson just went around in turn 1. Bring out the yellow with 5 out of 8 laps down. And his right front wheel is pointed just a little too right. Let's see what he does here. He'll be able to keep going. Yeah, he broke something there in the front. His wheels are pointed different directions. So let's see what he's going to do. Going to run a short track. Well, from the looks of it, Matt Miller going to the back. I didn't see him get him, but he apparently did. So Max Emerson goes back up front. See how long he's going to be able to go with his front wheels pointed somewhat different directions. Yellow lights off. 3 laps to go. Let's see if the steering on Max Emerson's car is going to hold out long enough to stay ahead of Zach Whaley. Zach Whaley coming to get him. And Dalton Ewing. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by Max Emerson. Zach Whaley. Dalton Ewing. Dalton looking for an opening. Not finding it. See the front end on 78 messed up. There's 1 lap to go. Zach Whaley's trying to get him. Max Emerson still holding on. Coming to the checkered flag. Max Emerson, Zach Whaley, Dalton Ewing. What a job by Max Emerson. Hanging on to a car with some strange steering on it. You can see the front wheels are not both pointed forward. So we will go through the scales. Max and Matt having a conversation.
Heat number 2's coming our way. Z24 Zach Taylor, 10 Adam Rhodes have the first row. Second row, 15C Kevin Crowder, 3J Jonathan Hall. 324 Brady Reed, 7B Brian Burns. Street stocks are up next. Street stocks get them
Max
ready to
Emerson.
go. Still got Pro Late models, modifieds, and the Hornets.
That win.
Before we get into our feature races tonight here in Macon. All 7 cars are here and ready to go. Next time around, they'll get the 1 to go, and we'll be ready to race. Off next week here at Macon Speedway. We're back in action in 2 weeks on August the 3rd with a full show. Pro Late Models, Modified, Sportsman Street Stocks, Pro Modifieds. Off next week. Full schedule available at MaconRacing.com. Ready for the green flag. Both drivers in the front row stick together very well. Going to the cone in turn number 4. Zach Taylor and Adam Rhodes looking to lead us around to lap number 1. Brady Reed giving the top side a go. Trying to make a pass for 3rd place with Kevin Crowder. Kevin Crowder's trying to work on Zach Taylor for 2nd spot. Adam Rhodes still leading on. Oh, look out. Adam Rhodes has slowed down and lost power. Zach Taylor spins around so he didn't rear end him. The leader is possibly going to be done. Mulligan's Towing is on the scene, ready to check up here on Adam Rhodes' car number 10. Adam was running a very good race, was leading the first 5 laps, and then something just stopped. Revert the way they were the last completed green flag scored lap. They will say 4 laps are complete. The leader is Zach Taylor in Z24. Kevin Crowder will then be second. Brady Reed up into his spot. I believe he is third. Four laps up, 4 laps to go for the Pro Modifieds here at Macon Speedway. Zach Taylor will look to lead them around and get us started here as soon as everybody's in their spot. Flag man's ready for 1 to go. Here we go with Zach Rhodes back out in front. Oh, he goes up the track in trouble. Kevin Crowder's coming. Here comes Kevin. Oh, here comes Brady Reed. And here comes the yellow. And Kevin was letting Brady know he didn't really appreciate that. Kevin Crowder was spun around by Brady Reed, so Brady will go to the back, and Kevin Crowder will return to his spot in the racing order. No laps were completed, so Z24, Zach Taylor, still will be the race leader. Jonathan Hall is now third, and Brian Burns and Chris Irwin in front of Brady Reed. Green flag hits the air, but it's not going to stay that way. There is some debris on the racetrack in between turn 3 and 4, right in the middle. Have to get them restarted here. Lineup is good. Light is off. We'll be ready to give it another try here. Much better restart this time for Zach Taylor. He's able to hold on to the lead. Kevin Crowder not able to close in on him. At least not at the start of that one, but here comes Kevin. One lap to go. Kevin's keeping the bottom line, holding on to second place. Zach Taylor sticking up on top. Side by side they come. Through 3 and 4. Checkered flags waving. Hit's going to be for Zach Taylor. Just in front of Kevin Crowder. Good run by both of those guys. Pro Modifieds are finished. We'll turn the page on them and go to the street stocks, which are standing by. Zach Taylor, your winner of Pro Mod Heat Race number 2 here at Macon Speedway. Larry's ready to talk to us about the street stocks.
All right, ready to go with the street stock eights. Couple of 8 lappers. We will have '57 Kyle Sutter, 5D Sean Edgar up front, 96X Cole Jackson, 22 Colin Reed, 17 Guy Taylor, 80 Brian D. Wyatt Lappy. Ready to go 8 laps for the street stocks. Four, 6, 8 on the lineup, 8 on the track. Get everybody up there in their starting spots. We'll be ready to turn off that yellow. There it goes. Kyle Sutter, Sean Edgar up front. Got Cole Jackson and Colin Reed right behind him, ready to take off as soon as they come out of 4. Kyle Sutter, Sean Edgar, bringing them to the green. Here we go. Look at look at Guy Taylor at 17. He's not wasting any time. 5 Sean Edgar trying to stay with him. Oh! Well, that took care of that lap. Okay, so the board shows we got one in. And that is, okay, a 56. 56. Well, let me try again. I gotta figure that out. 96. Cole Jackson. Cole Jackson to 96. 17, Guy Taylor. 401 is Terry Reed. 57, Kyle Sutter. And we get Kyle back up a spot. There we go. Then Brian Dowsenbrock. 15, Wyatt Lappy. 5D, Sean Edgar. All right, yellow lights off. Here we go. '96X Cole Jackson leading at the moment. 22 coming off the track. Guy Taylor tried the high side, that didn't work. Got Cole Jackson, Guy Taylor, side by side. Giving each other a workout. Cole Jackson, Guy Taylor, and Terry Reed. Guys doing everything you possibly can. Can't quite seem to get by. Cole Jackson, now Guy Taylor takes the lead. 2 more laps to go. Guy Taylor, Cole Jackson, Terry Reed, and Brian Dowsenbrock. One lap to go for 17, Guy Taylor. All right, headed for the checkered flag. Here comes 17. Guy Taylor, Cole Jackson, Terry Reed. Guy Taylor had to work hard for this one. Cole Jackson just wasn't going to give it to him. Guy had to go high, Guy had to go low. And managed to hang on. Guy Taylor put a hand for Cole Jackson, made a good run out of it. And Guy Taylor goes through the scales and he picks up a heat win. We're ready for heat number 2.
We're ready to go with heat number 2 for the street stocks. We just keep getting all these informants coming up here on our pages. People watching the WFO racing action at Macon Speedway on Roku and YouTube. Want to welcome Tom, who is watching and viewing us from the great state of California in Los Angeles. I do not have an agent, and I would be more than happy than to become a great movie star, just in case he might be involved in that up there in LA. Want to send out special happy birthday to Melissa Nichols. She's going to be watching this race pretty intently. 08 Brian Dowsenbrock, former track champion in 357 Braden Rich will be in the front row. Second row, 282 Chuck Mitchell, 187 Corey Bailey. 67R driven by Jeremy Nichols. 63 Cody Kitzelman. 21 Jarrett Duff scheduled to be here. Missing 357 Braden Rich. Other than that, everybody's here, including Jarrett Duff. Hey, Bo! Jarrett Duff had a win at the Taylorville racetrack on Wednesday night as part of that Fairgrounds event. See if he's going to try to go 2 for 2 here. 8 laps to go for the street stocks at Macon Speedway. Green flag is out. '08 Brian Dowsenbrock. 282 Chuck Mitchell. Here comes Jeremy Nichols. Here comes Cody Kitzelman, the 63 car from Murrayville. Oh, look out, there goes Chuck. Not sure if he got some help on that one or not, but around and around he goes. Right in front of Cody Kitzelman. Two laps are showing. We'll see where the cars are going to get placed at here. Cody Kitzelman going to get a push to get himself fired up and moving again. The Hyper Racing WFO Winged Outlaw Micro Series is presented by Dirt 2 Media. Heat race sponsors for tonight was K1 Race Gear. For every restart, Test Drive Technologies has been the restart cone sponsor, which has been just outside of the flag stand here on the front straightaway. All of the photography that'll be up online later on was sponsored by St. Louis Dirt Track Racing Photography. And the series sponsors include Hyper Racing, Dirt 2 Media, D1 Midwest, Test Drive Technologies, Speed Shack Performance, Pure Max, Pitside Apparel, RS12 Motorsports, High Caliber Graphics, Lightning Bolts or Lightning Wings, and Box 3. Thanks to those series sponsors for being with WFO Racing. .282 Chuck Mitchell reassumes the lead, followed by Jeremy Nichols, Jarrett Duff, Corey Bailey, Brian Dawsonbrock sent to the tail for spinning out the .282. Six laps to go. Here comes Chuck. Well, Jeremy Nichols trying to do something good for Melissa Nichols tonight. If he can get around and take the lead away, he's still working. Jeremy takes over the lead officially on lap number 5. He's out in front racing in the Rudy Zaragoza 67R. 2 to go this time around for the driver from Findlay. Look out, there goes Brian Dawsonbrock. Checkered flag will come out. The spin by Dawsonbrock over there in turn 1 was not going to affect the final rule, final decision. So Nichols will be awarded the win. And that'll finish off the street stock heat. Pro late models are next. Modifieds are on the way, and Hornet heat races. And on to the scales come the top three finishers, Jeremy Nichols, Chuck Mitchell, and Jarrett Duff. And we're ready to go 8 laps for the Pro late models.
All right, Pro late model heat race time, 8 laps. K24 Cade Ballinger at 14, Jay Braden Johnson. 10C Kobe Eller, 33 Bill Berghaus. At 16, Augustine Punky. Ready to go 8 laps. Modifieds will be up next, then the Hornets. All right, get one more car back to the pits and we'll be ready to go green with the Pro late models. All right, keep them all together. We get 1 lap to go signal this time. All righty, Cade Ballinger. K24, and then the Braden Johnson. Kobe Eller, Bill Berghaus, and Augustine Punk. For the Pro late models. Here we go! Cade Ballinger leads Kobe Eller and Braden Johnson. Almost catch up with him. Braden Johnson hanging back third. And Kobe Eller, man, went flying into the lead. Ballinger second, Braden Johnson third. Kobe Eller leads the way. Braden Johnson trying to give Cade Ballinger a run for second place. All right, 2 laps to go. This time by Kobe Eller, Cade Ballinger, Braden Johnson. Kobe Eller all by himself. 1 more lap to go. Braden Johnson, Cade Ballinger battling for second, bouncing. Checkered flag, there it is. Kobe Eller, second and third place. Don't even finish. Well now, come on, 33 and 16, you got a chance. Get second, third. Well, that was an interesting finish. It mangled that orange cone pretty good. All right, Kobe Eller from Taylorville gets the heat win. All right.
Wild and crazy finish for the Pro late model heat. Get ready to go with the modified cars. They're coming out from their qualifying order. After the modified heats are over with, the second heat winner will roll a dice for an inversion number, kind of like the WFO winged micros do, how they invert their heats. The modifieds and pro modified feature cars will be inverted based on the final dice roll of 1 through 6. Jeremy Nichols is back out on the racetrack racing in his modified car in the J24. 71 Jeff Graham joins him front row outside. Second row 99 Tim Luttrell, and 27 is Dalton Ewing. Third row 78 Max Emerson, 13 Dante Brown. Fourth row 4G John Govey and 7S Phil Skinner. The one car Chris Irwin set to be out here and ready to go for the modifieds, looking for 9 cars. Right now there are 5 of them on the track. We got 6 out of the 9 now. We got 8 out of the 9. Cars are going to get lined up here, and we'll be ready to roar. Modifieds and Hornets coming up. And then we'll get to an intermission break, and then we'll get our feature lineups ready to go. A little bit later start for us tonight as the track needed some extra attention prior to the start of qualifying and hot laps and so on. So we got our first green flag of the night about quarter till 8 o'clock. Just passing the 9 p.m. Central Time Zone spot. So again, we welcome those of you watching on Roku and YouTube as part of the WFO TV. Only car missing here, 7S Phil Skinner. He had some trouble during qualifying and pulled off the track. So that's why he is unable to make the grid. We're ready to go. Jeremy Nichols and Jeff Graham. There comes 99 Tim Luttrell. '99 Tim Luttrell's really trying to find a way to get the lead away from Jeremy Nichols. pulling themselves further and further away from third place car Jeff Graham, fourth place driver Dalton Ewing, Tim Luttrell on the bottom, Jeremy Nichols up top, lap number 5. Oh, a slight nudge. Luttrell tried to keep it in front of Nichols. He does, but not without a little contact. Nichols is coming back. Luttrell with a troublesome move in turn 2. Opens up the door. 1 to go in the modified heat race. Nichols and Luttrell coming through the final turns to the checkered flag. Here they come. Tim Luttrell from Riverton will beat out Jeremy Nichols. Tow trucks on the move. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Nichols having some trouble over there. He and Luttrell were getting close to beating and banging on one another. A little bit more than just the usual racing. Heat race number 2 coming at you for the modifieds, and then we'll have the Hornet heat race, which will lead right to intermission and to our feature races.
All right, next heat. '66 Audrey Gerdberging. 24M Matt Milner up front. 7B Brian Burns, Z24 Zach Taylor. 87C Alan Crowder and 13S Tommy Skinner. 89W Rick Wiedekamp and car number 8 Dave Eckel. We'll be ready to go 8 laps for the modifieds. Hornets will be up next. All right, let's bring them on. All right, now here they come. Audrey Gerdberding from Rochester, Illinois. 87 Alan Crowder. Z24 Zach Taylor. 24M Matt Milner. 89 Rick Wiedekamp. 13 Tommy Skinner. Six of the 8 cars on the lineup are on the track. Looking for 8. Dave Eckel. And Brian Burns, 7. See if they're going to make it out here. Hornets will be next. All right, let's get him up there. Side by side lineup. Audrey Gerberding and Matt Milner. Got Zach Taylor and Alan Crowder. Rick Wiedekamp and Tommy Skinner. All right, next time around, they're gonna go green. The yellow light's off. We'll go with 6 cars. Audrey Gerberding and Matt Miller. Matt Milner up on the front row, bringing them to the green. Go! No, we don't. Just not a really smooth start. Got to stay somewhat together through the 4th turn, and they didn't. Try it again, yellow lights off. Audrey Gerberding and Matt Milner stayed side by side right now. Now, let's go. Matt Milner takes the lead. Audrey Gerberding second. Alan Crowder, Zach Taylor. Whoa, hang on. Alan Crowder, the wrong direction. Quite a ride. Alan Crowder took quite a ride off out of 4, halfway down the front straightaway. We're showing 1 lap completed. Single file. Yellow lights off. Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, yellow lights on again. As Alan Crowder stopped over on the back stretch. He has a question. Is my front end okay? How about the back end? How about the side? How are the kids? What's for lunch? Go. Yellow light goes off again. Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, Audrey Gerberding. The first 3 looking for a green with 1 lap down. There we go! Matt Milner leads lap number 2. Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, Audrey Gerberding. Here comes Alan Crowder to the infield. Matt Milner, 2 laps to go. Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, Audrey Gerberding. 13 of Tommy Skinner. 1 laps to go. Matt Milner, Rick Whitaker caught up good. All right, here comes Group 4, second flag. 24M, Matt Milner, Audrey Gerberty got back up into second place. Adam, 24M, Matt Milner gets the win. Schultz Collision Center, Durbin Construction and Excavating. All right, Matt Milner with the heat win and ready to go with the Hornets.
6 laps coming here for the Hornets. A little intermission for some track work and then on to our feature race. 17, Tim Scranton is on the pole with 24-7 Justice Reed. Second row 357 Billy Mason. 37M Cole Martz. 13G Gage Rusher. Car number 5 Brandon Justice. The 11 car Bill Basso starting in the 4th row with 04 Steve Stein. Those are the 8 Hornets we have signed in for tonight. And they'll be coming out here in just a second. Feature lineups will run the same as the heat lineups did. Sportsman will be up first. WFO Winged Micros will be second. They'll have a 25-lap feature. High school racers, then pro modified, street stocks, pro late models, modifieds, and Hornets will finish it up. Again, we had 99 race cars signed in for our 8 divisions this evening. 25 of those were the WFO Winged Micros. 17 modifieds, 15 street stocks, 12 sportsmen, 14 pro modifieds. Just to give off some of the numbers. We have 8 Hornets ready to go 6 laps. Find your favorite Hornet and cheer them on. Always wonder what makes a person like a certain car or driver, if it's the number they have or the color of their car. Maybe they know the driver personally. A lot of reasons why some people like a certain driver or why they choose that driver. Everybody is off the track except the cars that need to be out there, so the yellow light's going to get turned off. Tim Scranton and Justice Reed will be in charge of getting them around and getting us ready to go. Hornets will be back on the show when we return in 2 weeks' time. Again, no racing next Saturday night here at Macon Speedway. Here comes the engines revving. Here comes them coming out of turn 4. They're going to the lead. Look out, here go the Hornets. Cole Martz, he wasn't messing around. He's jumping up to the lead. He's got Billy Mason running behind him. Tim Scranton in second spot. Car number 5, Brandon Justice, who does have a feature win this year, is running up in second spot. Steven Stein's trying to push from the last place spot up the field. He's looking for third place if he can just get around Tim Scranton, and he can. 6-lap race. We'll see the green flag and 2 laps to go, coming around this time. White flag in the air. 37M Cole Martz from Findlay, Illinois. Well, look out, backstretch. Checkered flag is out for 37M Cole Martz. Wow. I thought Justice and Billy Mason were going to find the concrete wall back there in turn 3, but they straightened it out and got it figured out. Cole Martz gets the victory here. Little intermission here at Macon Speedway. We'll have our feature races coming at you here in just a little bit. Sportsman, you'll be up first. Sportsman, fire him up, get him ready. We're glad you're with us on a crazy night here at Macon Speedway.
Harley Holland is down on the infield. Harley Holland's right there to your right, down on the infield. If you want to talk to him, a Heat Race 3 winner for the WFO Outlaw Wing Sprint Series. Harley, if you can hear me, the guy right behind you. Up in the judges stand, Harley Holland from Tulsa, Oklahoma. You come a long way to race tonight.
Yeah, we did. I tell you, when Tyler and Rick decided they wanted to do all this, I told them I'd support them because I'm a big believer in the wing micro deal.
Now, where do you usually race?
Oh, pretty much we try to hit the big races, and then we race at Port City. They're in Tulsa a lot, and just kind of travel around whenever we can.
And how long have you been doing this?
Oh, I can't tell you that.
Oh, come in. You can tell me. We'll keep it a secret.
Honestly, I'm probably so old I can't remember. It's been since 1989, so it's been a while.
Good God.
Yeah.
1989. So you've been running these for a while. Is there anything else you want to do, or is this where you want to stay?
No, we dabbled a little bit in the sprint cars and a little bit in midgets over the years. And honestly, I have a good time with these. We own Driven Midwest, and my daughter runs that. So we have a good time with the micros, and we'll probably stick with that.
Well, we'll keep an eye on you. You started off tonight pretty good.
Yeah, thank you. So far, so good. I know Kenny and Talon, they were working hard to give us a good track, and I think not having any sunshine or wind kind of caught up with them. So I appreciate them working hard to try and give us a race.
Yeah, with all the rain we had early in the week, that's why everything's so soft and bumpy.
Sure. Well, at least they're trying hard for us, so we appreciate that.
All right, Harley Holland. How about a hand for Harley? Thank you. All right, Sportsman of the game, let's go. Sportsman, you're up. Let's go. Wing micros, get ready to go. All right, time for Sportsman Feature. 15 laps for this one. It'll be 21 Ed Cleaton, 4T Guy Taylor up front, 41 Scott Landers, 18 Colby Eller, 75 Jeff Gill, 07 Phil Moreland, 11 Roy McGee, 14 Cole Landers, 17 Barry Bell, 4 Matt Reed, 44 John Lewis, and 87 Wes Odell. 15 laps. All right, you're gonna ride a little bit, pack it down a little bit, make sure it's ready to go. Get it smoothed out and go 15 laps for the Sportsman Feature. All right, get the cars up in their starting positions, be ready to go. All right. Everybody there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 cars. 12 cars out there. All right, they're waving back at you one more time around. We'll be ready to go. Give them a wave. There he goes. And the yellow light goes off. Guy Taylor, Ed Clayton. Colby Eller in the 18. What's wrong with the 41? 11 has definitely got something wrong. Front wheels are pointing the wrong way. Here comes Scott Landers, 41. 75 Jeff Gill into the infield. Guy Taylor. Scott Landers. Oh, Ed Clayton. Guy Taylor. Eddie Clayton. Colby Eller in 18. Guy Taylor, whoa! Guy Taylor, Ed Cleet, Colby Eller. Colby Eller, get up there and battle with Ed Cleet. Now we got a spinner in turn 2. Whoa! The 18, push that tire out. We'll get our Matt Reed, car number 4. All right, get that tire moved back. All right, we got 8 laps down, 8 out of 15. Guy Taylor, 21 Ed Cleeton, and 18 Colby Eller, Wes Odell 87, Phil Moreland. 11, definitely a problem with that. He doesn't want to admit he has a problem.
I don't care.
Hey. Finally decided that's enough. Yellow is off. 8 out of 15 laps down. Guy Taylor, Bell. Whoa! Just all by himself. And around he went.
He had a real good top 10 going for himself, too.
Well, it's something locked up on it. Just twirled that thing around. It's coming out of 2. All right, 8 out of 15 laps complete. T Guy Taylor, 21 Ed Cleeton, 18 Colby Eller, 07 Phil Moreland, 87 Wes Odell. See who goes where. Looks like Wes is going up to 4th. Here comes 17 Barry Bell, 44 John Lewis, and the 4 car of Matt Reed. right, track clear. Get that yellow. There we go, get that yellow turned off and we can pick it up with 8 laps down. All right, yellow lights off. Guy Taylor going to bring him back to the green. 7 laps to go. Guy Taylor, Ed Clayton, Wes Odell, Colby Eller, Bill Moreland, Barry Bell, and John Lewis. That'll be 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go this time by Guy Taylor. Guy Taylor and Ed Clayton, Wes Odell, Colby Eller. Ed Clayton's gonna try and make a run for it. 1 lap to go with a lap car. Might have given it to Ed Clayton. Let's see what Guy Taylor can do. Whoa! Guy led every lap except the last one. I'd say Guy Taylor. I'm going with number 4. I'm going with number 4 until the computer tells me otherwise. Who wins? All right, for Guy Taylor. Snuck by just at the line. All right, Guy Taylor gets the win. Wow. What a head for Ed Clayton. What a great run he gave it. Micros will be coming up next.
All right, here we go, getting set with the Hyper Racing WFO Winged Outlaw Micro Sprint Series presented by Dirt 2 Media. St. Louis Dirt Track Racing Photography is here to capture all of the action, and we'll get to our starting lineup after we have a conversation with Guy Taylor in the 4T as he just got by Ed Clayton at the checkered flag finish.
Let's see where Guy's going to go. All right, Guy Taylor. We get Guy Taylor come out of the car. The Troy Page Excavating Parkway Dispensary. All right, Guy Taylor. Man, that was as close as you get.
Man, that was real close. Eddie, I love Eddie Clayton. Got a lot of Eddie Clayton fans over there. Man, he made me work for that. I know you guys are trying like hell on this track. That track, man, oh man. I mean, it's hard on shit. I'm glad that they're here trying to make it work. Thank you guys, okay? hopefully they get things lined up. Thank you. Man, that's a rough track, but yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
We just had too much rain.
Something, I guess. I'm getting too old for that shit. I need my AARP card like Tim Luttrell says. Thanks to Joe and Linda Thompson. Sharon and Chris, are you guys here? Sharon and Chris? Somewhere. Thank you guys. They really helped us out. Here this past week we had some bad luck at Fairbury, but anyway, yeah, thank you.
All right, Guy Taylor, back in victory lane.
The WFO Winged Outlaw Micro Sprints, sponsored by Hyper Racing and Dirt 2 Media, D1 Midwest, Test Drive Technologies, Speed Shack Performance, Pure Max, Pitside Apparel, RS12 Motorsports, High Caliber Graphics, Lighting Wings, and Box 3 brings you this 22-car, 25-lap starting lineup. Front row, Warsaw, Indiana's 94 Craig Ronk and Tulsa, Oklahoma driver, 14 Harley Holland. Second row, the 8W, Brianna Worth from Waterloo, Illinois. And 21M, Matt Morton from Collinsville. 65E, Chad Elliott from Cottage Hills, Illinois. 55S from Springfield, Darren Stark. In the fourth row, the 1E car, driven by Eric Brondmeyer from Godfrey. At 95 from Fenton, Missouri, Josh Fisher. Fifth row, the 4J from Winslow, Indiana, Jalen Mills. And car number 21, Eric Andruskevich from Riverton. Sixth row, starting on the inside, driving car number 88 from Hammond, Illinois, Billy Leib. And 94C from Edwardsville, Jordan Clary. Seventh row on the inside from Port Bryan, Illinois, 54, Joe Bennett. And on the outside of the seventh row, car number 53, Sean Robbins from Collinsville. In the eighth row, 18, Aiden Linegang from Coal Valley, Illinois, and also from Coal Valley. In the eighth row, car number 24, Cameron Campbell. Ninth row, 25, Tyler Grafton from Springfield. And 35, Tyler Robbins from Collinsville. Starting number 19th position, 69T, Trey Erndman from Coal Valley, Illinois. And starting 10th row outside, the 5-car, Blake Galloway from Winchester. Your final row, the 97U of Craig Usher from Fenton, Missouri. And the 22nd starter, Eric Erndman from Coal Valley, Illinois, racing in 31E. This again is a 22-car and 20-lap race. I said 25 earlier. It is a 20-lap feature for the WFO Winged Micros here at Macon Speedway. And we'll have them brought out here in just a moment. We welcome again those of you who have been watching online on Roku and YouTube. For those who have never seen Macon Speedway before, you're about ready to see a heck of a show. At least so we hope with this feature lap, or feature race. We'll see if Craig Usher is going to be able to even be on the parade lap. He's having all kinds of trouble in the 97U. Well, he got out here to show it, but not going to be able to race it. Will Craig Usher. It's a long drive home to Fenton, Missouri. Yellow lights getting turned off. 1 to go, says flagman Randy Standridge. Oh, we're going to wave. All right, here they come, the WFO winged micros. Get on your feet, give them a wave. Macon Speedway, here they come. Yellow lights off, they're gonna go green, coming around at a turn 4 this time, a 20-lap feature for the WFO winged micros at Macon Speedway. Let's go! Greg Ronk in the blue 94, looking to lead lap number 1, and he will. In 14, trying to keep up with Craig Ronk, but he's trying to run away with things. Starting to create lap traffic, passing car number 5, Blake Galloway. Darren Stark pulls into the infield. Not going to finish this one, will the driver from Springfield. Already halfway up and halfway to go. 10 laps complete for the WFO winged micros. We get our first caution of the night, car number 95 on the backstretch. Josh Fisher. Kind of in the infield, but also kind of still a little bit too close for comfort. And they'll throw the first yellow flag of this feature race. 11 laps down out of the 20. lap cars will start to get to the back of the line while Craig Ronk is leading on, and the great huge lead he has is now gone. Him followed by Harley Holland for the second place spot. 8W, Brianna Worth is 21M. Matt Morton is running sixth right now here in this 20-lap feature where 11 laps are finished. Waiting for the tower and the officials to give the go-ahead. Thanks to our good friend Dwayne Hewlett, race director extraordinaire, for helping us out tonight with this series. He's been a long-time track announcer and also race director for these open wheel cars. We're glad to have him back here at Macon Speedway. All right, here goes Craig Ronk looking for the green flag. He's got it as they hit the restart cone, sponsored by Test Drive Technologies. Brianna Worth jumps in front of Harley Holland for second place on lap number 12. Eric Brondmeyer now fourth. Chad Elliott trying to get fourth back. Can't seem to get around. 5 laps to go. Ready for the green flag this time around. 2 more laps to go this time for Craig Ronk from Indiana. He is flying. Zigzagging his way through the lap traffic. Brianna Worth doing all that she can to try to stay close, but it isn't going to happen. Here comes Craig Ronk, and he takes a 20-lap feature win here at Macon Speedway. Craig Ronk from Warsaw, Indiana. Fastest qualifier tonight, heat race winner, and now feature winner. Here he comes. Craig's coming out of the car. Here's the checkered flag. Craig, you're going to want to hold on to that one. Yeah! Going to get off the helmet and all the devices there. Sponsored by Specialized Power Plants and Excalibur. Woo, let's come out here, let everybody see you. Craig Ronk from Indiana This is not your first Macon Speedway checkered flag, I know, but man, tonight was just your night.
Yeah, it was probably one of the funner ones too. Not too often you just get to hold her wide open and hang on, you know. But yeah, that was awesome. Hats off to Talon and the WFO series, and Brad and Ted and Hingler Injections. Awesome.
You sat there and got in front of everybody, and you didn't let anybody come anywhere close to you. What was it like being able to, is it like playing chess where you're going one move, two moves ahead of you, trying to stay in front of that lap traffic and create a little more distance?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, just hang on. You never know when you're going to mess up, so you want to get as ahead as you can and go from there.
Look at that big check down there. $1,000 coming to you. What are you going to be able to do with a money like that?
Give it back to my guys that let me do what I love to do, so can't be more thankful.
All right, Craig Rock from Indiana, tonight's feature winner in the WFO Winged Micro Series. Thanks again to the Hyper Racing WFO Winged Outlaw Micro Sprint Series presented by Dirt 2 Media. Sponsored by Hyper Racing, Dirt 2 Media, D1 Midwest, Test Drive Technologies, Speed Shack Performance, Pure Max, Pitside Apparel, RS12 Motorsports, High Caliber Graphics, Lighting Wings, and Box 3. And your photography has been taken care of by St. Louis Dirt Track Racing Photography. Thanks again to WFO for being here tonight and being a part of our show. Let's see what's next.
All right, High School Racing Association will be out here shortly. 48 Zach Ziegler, 52 IL Garrett Martz, and 74 Austin Adams. All right, here come the high schoolers. I was throwing in a pickup truck to even things up. Zach Ziegler, Garrett Mars, and Austin Adams.
Martz won here back in June. Of course, he's a big fat son of a goose. Nickname was Tang. Nickname was Tang. Tangs for nothing.
Let's see.
This but's for me because y'all are high school.
All right. Should be about ready to go. You cheering for the high schoolers? How about Zach Ziegler, Garrett Martz, Austin Adams?
Who's cheering for him to be done?
All right, yellow light goes off.
Just remember, we're on Roku and YouTube. We get somebody in California and somebody from Milwaukee.
All right, here we go. Green flag. 48's trying for a sweep. Zach Ziegler leads the way for Austin Adams and Garrett Martz. They're all in the money. Zach Ziegler. Austin Adams trying to gain on him, can't quite get there. He get a little closer, but that's about it. Two laps to go. Zach Ziegler, one more lap to go. All right, here comes the checkered flag. Car number 48, Zach Ziegler, Austin Adams, and Garrett Martz.
I don't understand how that race couldn't have been any closer.
Zach Ziegler from Sycamore.
Where'd he go? There he comes. There comes Ziegler. Park it off up here. From Sycamore, Illinois. And a truck repair. A Sycamore Spartan. The high school mascot. Zach Ziegler. There's Zach coming out of the race car. Driving an old Ford Taurus here. Look at this beautiful trophy. See if you've ever had one of those before. No, look at that. Come out up here, let everybody see you. The lights are on bright. They're going to shine very well on your braces. What's it like to come out here and just dominate and win here at this Macon Speedway?
Had a great time here. It's a really fun track to drive.
Have you ever raced here before?
Yeah, this is my second time here.
I thought you came here last year whenever we brought this group together here. How many other cars do you get to race up against up closer to home?
Home it's around 5 cars around, but I understand there's not many people around here, not many tracks to run, so it's a great time here though.
Who do you want to thank for your victory tonight and for how long you've been running?
I want to thank Grandpa for helping me throughout building the car, working on it.
How old are you?
I am 15.
15, so you got your driver's permit. You obviously don't have your license yet.
Yes, sir.
Sir, so let's take it easy with that now. I understand you're happy. So you're 15 years old. What are you, a sophomore, junior, freshman?
Going into being a sophomore next year.
You're going to be a sophomore next year? I just had to make fun of you because your voice was cracking. But congratulations. Thanks for being here. We hope to see you again.
Thank you.
There's Zach Ziegler. Congratulations to that young lad picking up a win in this High School Racing Association group. All right, we are ready for our next division to come roaring out of the gates, and that'll be the excitement of the Pro Mods. Looking for 27, Dalton Ewing, 15C, Kevin Crowder. Second row, 13, Zach Whaley, and Z24, Zach Taylor. Third row, 78, Max Emerson, 3J, Jonathan Hall. Fourth row, 75, Dylan Turpin, 324, Brady Reed. Fifth row, 24M, Matt Milner, and 7B, Brian Burns. Storm Byler in 33B with 01, Chris Irwin. Kaylin Eskew in 4J, 10 Adam Rhodes, 14 cars, 15 laps. Bring them on, Pro Mods. All 14 cars are here. Street stocks are coming up next. They'll be followed by the Pro Late Model feature. We're going to wave them on. Here come the Pro Mods, waving back at you here at Macon Speedway. Jonathan Hall looks like he says he wants to start in the back, and they'll let him. Yellow light's going to turn off. We're going to green with Dalton Ewing and Kevin Crowder out of the fourth turn. Let's go! Oh, Max Emerson came sliding through the corner and just stuck right in front of the tractor tire, and then bam! Dylan Turpin, Matt Milner. That guy, I can't see him from this angle. Storm Byler. Checking on the steering. Official gives the thumbs up, and Storm will drive away. Matt Milner looks to be okay. A little bit of cosmetic damage, but they can straighten that out. Max Emerson's on the move. Now Dylan Turpin. There goes Dylan. Curiosity strikes whether or not they got a full lap in. If so, everybody gets their spot back except for probably Max Emerson, who brought out the yellow. We'll see where they put everybody and what ends up happening. One lap is down. Single file restart coming. Kevin Dalton Ewing, Zach Taylor, Brady Reed, and now Zach Whaley is stopping to talk to one of the officials. Chris Irwin flips it in reverse and looks like he's headed back towards the trailer. Yellow light is turned off. We're good to go green next time around. We got 14 laps to go. Kevin Crowder looks to lead them on. What a start for Kevin! Jumped right on the gas pedal, but Dalton Ewing sticks right by. Oh, passes him in the second turn. Kevin's in trouble. He's losing power. From a great restart to no good, and now we've got trouble in turn 2 with Dylan Turbin and Max Emerson. Dalton Ewing is the leader. He's won a lot of Pro Mod features this year, maybe even all of them. The defending Pro Mod champion from last year, Zach Whaley from Missouri, is now coming on. He makes the pass on 324 Brady Reed. Yellow flag is coming out as there's debris at the top of turn 3 and 4. I believe off of Kaylin Eskew's car. No penalty for that, just to make sure that the debris doesn't slash an expensive Hoosier racing tire or go flying through somebody's windshield. They'll delay the action for the next couple moments. Get the debris off the racetrack. Yellow light will be turning off here next time around, says Randy. And we show that there are 5 laps remaining. Well, Kaylin Eskew is going to tap out and go back to the pits, and now she's coming back out and going to finish the race. Zach Whaley sticking close to Dalton Ewing. 4 laps to go this time through. Green flag out, 2 to go for Dalton Ewing. Yellow's out for Kaylin. She started to have that front left lift up. Made it very uncomfortable for that young driver. Didn't want to run into the wall and also didn't want to cause any damage to any other race cars, so she came to a slow and a stop to bring out the yellow, and we'll get ourselves into a green-white checker scenario. Dalton Ewing, Zach Whaley, Brady Reed, Zach Taylor, Matt Milner, Max Emerson, Brian Burns, Jonathan Hall, Adam Rhodes, and Storm Byler. The cars on the track looking to finish off this Pro Modified feature. White flag, 1 to go. It's another feature win for Dalton Ewing. Zach Whaley from Hillsboro, Missouri put on a pretty good show here for his first time at Macon Speedway. Finishes second in the feature race to Dalton Ewing. And I think he's asking for a push. Needs a little help getting onto the scale here.
All right, Street Stocks will be coming up for their 15-lap feature. 17 Guy Taylor, 67R Jeremy Nichols, 401 Terry Reed, 21 Jared Duff, 96X Cole Jackson, 282 Chuck Mitchell, 80 Brian Dawsonbrock, 187 Corey Bailey, 08 Brian R. Dawsonbrock, 5D Sean Edgar, 57 Kyle Sutters, 15 W Wyatt Leppy, 22 Colin Reed, 63 Cody Kitselman, and 367 Braden Rich. All right, we'll get Dalton Ewing into victory lane. All right, there's Dalton Ewing out of the race car. All right, Dalton Ewing. That's the trophy. It's your checkered flag. Hey, good run for you tonight.
Yeah, dice roll kind of gave it to us tonight. Made it a lot easier on us for sure. It was hard to pass out there with all them holes and stuff, but I know them guys are trying, and I'm confident they'll get it right eventually. And everybody just keeps putting faith in these guys and letting them work stuff out. But I want to thank all my sponsors on the car: Hazel's Hauling, J&W Classic Auto Sales, J&S Hauling, Dirt Dreams Trucking, Jason Scrimsher, Mulligan's Towing, NCP, Tristan, my dad, my brother, my girlfriend Haley. So everybody helps me.
All right, Dalton Ewing in victory lane again. Congratulations. All right, take another lap or two around the track with the track tickler, and we'll be ready to bring out the street stocks. right, getting ready to go 15 laps with the street stocks. We'll see if all 15 of them have survived to this point tonight. All right, let's get them all lined up and ready to go. 15 laps. We're going to have Guy Taylor and Jeremy Nichols on the front row. Terry Reed, Jared Duff behind him. Jared won at Taylorville Wednesday night. And Cole Jackson and Chuck Mitchell. All right, get them back up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 cars. And all 15 are here. Let's give them a wave now as they get ready to go feature racing in a Sportsman. 15 laps. They're waving back at you.
Every little bit helps.
All right, here we go. Yellow lights off. Guy Taylor, Jeremy Nichols, Terry Reed, Jared Duff, Chuck Mitchell. Whoa! Down in turn 2. Yeah, we got Cody Kitzelman. 63. 22 is Colin Reed. I'll figure out who that last one is. All right, get him moved out of there. Push truck going to help out. All right, get the wrecker working here. I don't know if they're stuck together or what the problem is down there, but that 57, Kyle Sutter, 63, Cody Kitzelman. All right, 63's back underway. Kyle Sutter, well, he was rolling. We didn't get a lap in, so we'll line him back up. Try it again. All right, track looks clear. Next time around, we get a start. Guy Taylor, Jeremy Nichols, Terry Reed, Jarrett Duff. Be looking for a green. Yellow light's gone off. All right, here we come. Out of 4. And green flag. All right, we almost got it. That's at Cole Jackson. All right, let's see what we're gonna do. Yellow light is off. Guy Taylor, Jeremy Nichols, Terry Reed, Jarrett Duff. Ready to go green. Again. Third time's the charm. We might make a lap, who knows? Here comes Jeremy Nichols, Guy Taylor. Third place, Terry Reed being worked on by Chuck Mitchell. And Jarrett Duff. boy, Terry Reed has broken something. His front wheels are pointing different directions. And a spin in turn 3. 17 Guy Taylor. Get it pushed out of there. 8 laps on the board. Jeremy Nichols, Chuck Mitchell, Terry Reed, Jarrett Duff. Waiting to see if Guy Taylor can get that thing refired. Got it going. Get it heading the right direction. See a 22 into the infield. And Jeremy Nichols takes over with Chuck Mitchell behind him this time. Terry Reed. And Jared Duff. All right, get this 1 lap to go this time. 8 out of 15 laps complete. Maybe we will. '17's having a little trouble finding the back. All right. All right, next time around we'll go with Jeremy Nichols, leading Chuck Mitchell, Terry Reed, and Jared Duff. All right, next time around we'll go. Jeremy Nichols leading the way. Ah, yellow light is off. All right, Jeremy Nichols brings it back to the green. Here we go. 8, Brian Dotzenbrock. Got spun by Sean Edgar in the 5. And that involved the Guy Taylor 17. All right, get everybody moving again. Brian Dotzenbrock. Guy Taylor. And Sean Edgar. 5D. All right, let's see if we get it started on the next time around. Ten laps complete. Yellow light goes off. Jeremy Nichols, Chuck Mitchell, Jerry Reed, Jared Duff. Jeremy Nichols picked up a pretty good lead so far. Guy Taylor 17 trying to get back up to the front. 1 lap to go. All right, here comes the checker flag. 67, Jeremy Nichols. And 282, Chuck Mitchell. Jerry Reed. And Jared Duff. All right, Jeremy Nichols, Stewart's Auto Body, one of the sponsors on that car. And let's see, take a checkered flag and a trophy down to Jeremy.
There comes Jeremy. Central Rentals, Tom Finch Automotive, graphics by Lamalino, Weddle Performance Engines, Advanced Directional Drilling, Stewart's Auto Body, Kingpin, Lanes, Leo's Pizza, Mall's Shop, sponsor on the 67R. Jeremy Nichols driving it tonight, finding victory lane. Woo, man.
Wow, I've never been on one like that before. That was one hell of a ride. I got to apologize to the officials, man. I kind of yelled at them a little bit earlier. Didn't mean to get into Tim. Honestly, I didn't even see the flag. It was just so wild and crazy, and trying to keep my helmet straight from bouncing around. The modifieds are 10 times worse than what these were. And I tell you what, that's probably one of the roughest rides I've ever had. So we're parking the modified, and I told my boy I'd rather him just park the crate, but he's going to make some laps, and if he makes good ones, he's going to stay with it. If not, he's pulling in. So
probably smart plan. I know those cars cost a lot of money.
Yeah, we got a lot of money wrapped up in, I got 3 race cars, so with both boys racing and me trying to keep up and be competitive in the modifieds, it gets pretty treacherous at times, but it's hard to keep up and keep the money up. And if it wasn't for sponsors, West Main Liquors, all my sponsors take 5. I can't thank those guys enough. Jeff Lika, of course, he's a car owner of mine, and wouldn't be able to do it without him. Of course, thanks to Rudy for letting me drive his car, and and all his sponsors.
All righty, thank you very much, and we will see you maybe in victory lane again.
Yeah, we'll see. I gotta tell my wife, happy birthday, I love her, and I hope she gets to feeling better. She's a little bit sick right now, so I love her, and we'll go out for dinner tomorrow or something.
Got that big check here in this division, so you got a big dinner coming. All right, there's Rudy. And here we are with the pro late models. We got Colby Eller and Bill Berghaus. We got Cade Ballinger and Braden Johnson. And then we've got 16, Jonathan Punk. Augustine Punk, I'm sorry. Jonathan was an assumed name. Okay, what's Cade doing here? Checked out. Get the tow truck away. Let's go racing. Mr. Ballinger is not going to be able to get any laps in here, unfortunately. I believe there is something that is wrong with the car that they believe was checked out by an official, but is not. Pro late models are on the track. Wouldn't have thought we would have this much excitement with 5 cars signed in tonight, but here we are. Next time around, it'll be the green flag to get this one going. And we still have the excitement of the Modifieds and the Hornets. Going for the green here. Colby Eller, Bill, oh, what? What am I missing? I don't think. Now the yellow's off. Oh. Green flag goes. Colby Eller, Braden Johnson. 2 guys to win track championships in this division are the top 2 cars here. Bill Berghaus and Augustine Punk racing for 3rd. They're in a battle. Lap traffic gonna get in the way. They get between them. Wow, what driving by Eller and by Johnson. Two laps to go here in this Pro Late Model Feature. Lap traffic might get him away again. Colby Yellow and Braden Johnson are going to go side by side. A bump to the checkered flag. Oh my, what a finish. Wow. I'm just going to stand around and wait to see who gets that one. Colby Eller's first to the scale. Man, oh man. Tennessee Colby Eller's coming off the scale. We'll see. We'll see who's going to be awarded the checkered flag here. Checking transponders, they're checking video footage, they're checking their eyeballs, they're double checking it all here, because that was as close to side by side down the stretch as it was going to come. We're going to pour these two drivers to the side-by-side, looking to see where the transponder on the car is. Looks like everything is copacetic and good. Well, we're waiting to find out what number we're going to circle on the score sheet here about who wins. Who do you think won? You think Colby Eller won that one? Do you think Braden Johnson won that one? Well, we got the popular opinion here, it sounds like. We are now phoning the White House to get Joe Biden's opinion. Of course, he doesn't know what's happening anyway, so it's fine. Well, nobody on the radio wants to announce who the winner is. The winner of the Pro Late Model Feature race, the 15-lapper at Macon Speedway on July 20th, 2024. At Macon, Illinois. The winner is, I just make sure I heard it right. I can tell you which one the winner was not. Who's next? All righty. We only have so many more trophies. We can't give them to them both. Well, modifieds are coming out. They're ready to go. Hornets will be next.
All right. J24 Jeremy Nichols, 24M Matt Milner, 99 Tim Luttrell, Z24 Zach Taylor, 27 Dalton Ewing, 13S Tommy Skinner, 76 Max Emerson, 89W Rick Wiedekamp, 13 Dante Brown, 87C Alan Crowder, 4G John Gouvet, Dave Eckelin 8, 1 Chris Irwin, 7B Brian Burns, and 7S Phil Skinner. We'll go 15 laps on this feature. All right.
Blair Farms out of Edinburgh, New Tech Seed, Richards and Sons Plumbing, Amsoil. Well, that was one heck of a rock, paper, scissors finish that you had to decide who was really the winner.
Yeah, I'm worn out after tonight running 2 cars. It's been a while since we've been here. Opening night was not good to us. We junked 2 cars. Hats off to Braden. That was a hell of a race, hell of a run. I just didn't know where to go with it. But I got to thank Ryan Blair, Devin Nichols, Chad, everybody that helps us along the way. We got Amsoil, Brocklesby Family Farms, Sparks Plumbing, Carey Disposal, Blair Farms, New Tech Seed, Richards and Sons Plumbing. I'm forgetting a whole bunch. I am wore out, and I know you guys are short on time, but that was a hell of a lot of fun.
You know what? For what you've been through here on that race there compared to a championship season a few years ago, this one you might remember a little bit more.
Yeah, we've came a long way. It's been a long, hard year. Everybody's busted their butts, but it's worth it.
There we go. There's Colby Eller. He's going to go home with the championship of the 2 years ago, and he's going to go home with a checkered flag in the Pro Late Model class here for tonight. Hornets are next.
All right, Jeff Graham's up there. Audrey Gerberding. Matt Milner. Tim Luttrell. Dalton Ewing. Max Emerson. Dante Brown, Brian Burns, Chris Irwin's out there, and John Gouvet. All right, give them a wave and say get ready. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 of the 17 are out there. Yellow lights off. Jeff Graham, Audrey Gerberding will bring them to the green. Here we go. Audrey Gerberding leads. Oh, God. Turn 2. Jeff Graham, Dalton Ewing, Max Emerson. Okay, Audrey's back underway. Check over Chris Irwin's car number 1. The scoreboard says we got a lap in. I don't know that I believe that. Based on everything that's gone on tonight.
Where's the full moon at? Where's that rain in Springfield at?
All right, let's see, where's Chris Irwin going with 1. Looks like he broke something. Rear end looks like it shifted. All right, Tim Luttrell and Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, Max Emerson, Brian Burns, John Govey, Dante Brown, Audrey Gerberding. Get things cleaned up in turn 2. All right, getting the hook on Jeff Graham's 71. And we get Dalton Ewing's 27. Those two moved out of there. All right, now Jeff Graham drives away. See if Dalton Ewing's going to be able to move. All right, he's going. All right, get everybody back up where they're running. All right, one lap up on the board. 14 to go. Tim Luttrell, Jeff Graham, Matt Milner, Dalton Ewing. Zach Taylor back up there. Max Emerson, Brian Burns, John Govey, Audrey Gerberding, and Dante Brown. All right, next time around we'll go. All right, yellow lights off. Tim Luttrell bringing them back to the green. Here we go. Somebody took the cone out onto the track. Four out of 15 laps down. Tim Luttrell leads. All right. All right, next time around we'll pick up the green. Tim Luttrell, Dalton Ewing, Jeff Graham, and Max Emerson. Emerson, Matt Milner, Zach Taylor, Brian Burns. Tim Luttrell, Dalton Ewing now almost bumper to bumper. The 11 laps down. Tim Luttrell, Dalton Ewing, Jeff Graham, Max Emerson. Whoa! Get one more lap to go. Tim Luttrell. One lap to go. Dalton Ewing, I'm going to give him a try. Couldn't make it stick. Looks like Tim Luttrell coming by. Pick up the win. Tim Luttrell, Dalton Ewing, Jeff Graham, Max Emerson, Matt Milner, and Zach Taylor. All right, Tim Luttrell gets the feature win. Dalton Ewing gave it everything he could. He got to him but couldn't get by him. All right, Tim Luttrell going to celebrate a little bit. Hornets would be next. All right, here comes Tim over to victory lane. Get his checkered flag and a trophy. All right, coming out of the car, Tim Luttrell with a feature win. That's a good run. Dalton was making you work for, wasn't he?
Yeah, I was kind of taking it easy there. I had a bunch of metal break after the heat race. Track had I guess you could call it character. So I had to take it easy, just hoping the cars stay together. Glad the ratchet strap held up. So thanks for all the 26 fans that's left to watch us do this, and hope to do it again.
All right, thank you, Tim Luttrell in victory lane. Hornets are up.
I would now like to publicly welcome you to Sunday morning. We have reached midnight. And we have one final race to go, and that is the Hornets going for apparently 15 laps. Sure, why not? 04 Steven Stein, 37M Cole Martz, he was your heat winner. Car number 5, Brandon Justice, 357 is Billy Mason. 13G, Gage Rusher, 17, Tim Scranton. Bill Basso from Athens in 11 with 24/7, Justice Reed. Typically a 15-lap race. We're knocking it down to 12 laps. That'll make a difference. All right, here we go with the Hornets. Going to get everybody off the track and away from the infield before the Hornets run. Okay. Who's your favorite to win this one? Who do you like? Next time around, we're going to go green. Brandon Justice in 5 has a feature win this year. Gage Rusher, I believe, has a feature win. Billy Mason's won races. He's got feature wins. Steven Stein's come really close. Cole Martz was a heat race winner. Tim Scranton, Bill Basso, and Justice Reed are all looking for that first feature win. Let's see what happens here as we come to the green flag, the first of 12 laps. Go Hornets! It's Cole Martz. Cole Martz is slowing down. Billy Mason is speeding up. Oh, there goes Billy! Billy's going to make the pass on Cole Martz. There he goes. Here comes Brandon Justice. We got a race on our heads. Wow! Look out! Oh, no! And back down on all fours goes Cole Martz. Oh, my goodness. It hadn't been forever. He came down. red flag. Tow truck coming around. Checking to see how the driver is. I am told the driver is okay. Cole Martz. There's Cole out of the car waving. The heat race winner tonight. I wonder which one he's going to remember more. What just happened there or the heat race win, but it's a good thing he's wearing dark pants. We're on 8 laps down. Hooking him up. There's Cole. Give him a wave backstretch. And once he gets back to the trailer, I might recommend some ibuprofen. He's going to be sore tomorrow. All right, we'll go from red light to yellow light and get these cars moving again. 4 more laps to go. We're going to make sure you get your money's worth here. We're going to finish those 4 laps, by God. Brandon Justice just leaves a deposit. Yeah, it's okay. We don't need that nose. Just keep on driving. All right. Justice Reed's got smoke. Sounds like 24/7's about to blow up and be done. All right, we've got Billy Mason here. We've got Brandon Justice, Gage Rusher, Bill Basso, and Tim Scranton, the 5 remaining survivors on the track. With 4 laps to go, we'll turn them loose and go green once again. Green flag coming out. Go Hornets! Side by side, Justice and Mason. Two to go this time around. Checkered flags out. July 20th ends on July 21st at 12:11 a.m. And it ends race night ends with Billy Mason. Reminder, race fans, no racing here at Macon Speedway next Saturday night. A week off. We'll be back here on August the 4th, or August the 3rd, excuse me, with our next racing program. August the 10th, Kirby Strong, featuring Mars Super Late Models. And there goes Billy. There's Billy. That's probably the wildest night that you could ever remember.
Yes, it is. Is Cole all right?
As far as I know, yes. He was waving, and he's going to be the Grand Marshal of the next parade.
Okay, that's all I want to know. First of all, I'd like to thank God for giving us this and Macon for putting on a show for us to even race at. I know it was a rough track. We'll get it together. Please come back and race with us some more. It won't always be this rough. I want to thank all my sponsors and my girlfriend and my baby for every race they come with me. And my mechanic Dave, my brother-in-law up there in the stands, and the Reed race cars, they've kept me going. And Adam Webb and Zach Bunny for Best in Show. And thank you for doing what you do.
Thank you so much. Billy Mason from Brownstown. Good to have him back in Victory Lane. And we will see you all next time here at Macon Speedway. Drive home carefully. Good night from Macon.